Welcome aboard, everybody. It's Shane, and I'm back in the Level Up 737 V2. This is the 800. I flew the 700 last night, and tonight I'm going to fly the 800. I'm going to try something a little bit different. So, one of the things I've struggled with the most with this aircraft is getting the elevator feel correct. I feel like this plane is way too sensitive in pitch, especially on landing. And I watch a lot of 737 landing videos, and I see the pilots just in there just working that yoke, man, big time, right? But I don't have to do that when I fly. I'm using about this much elevator, okay? And the plane is just reacting to it a lot. And I want to get a little more throw out of my Honeycomb Alpha, if that makes any sense, okay? Because I'm using about 10% of it to fly most of the time. But I watch all these 737 landing videos, and they've got this thing in their lap sometimes when they're landing. And I want to try to get to that so that more yoke movement is needed on the hardware side to make the aircraft fly the way I want it to. So in addition to the flight model changes I've made, I'm going to try something different tonight, and we're going to see how it works. So I've gone into my Honeycomb Alpha, and I've done something with the pitch response, right? So I've gone straight linear, and I've made it so that 100% of the yoke is only going to give me 65% of the elevator movement, okay? And what I'm trying to do here is get it to the point where I need more yoke, and I use more range with my Honeycomb Alpha to get the pitch response that I want. So I'm not, just making these big corrections with small movement. It's hard to calibrate that, physically. So yes, I understand that this is only going to give me 65% of the elevator, but how touchy that this elevator is without me doing a complete reconstruction of the aircraft, which I don't want to do in PlaneMaker. I feel like this will give me the desired result. So we're going to test that tonight. So I want to see more elevator needed for takeoff and landing. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I'm hoping it does. Okay, I've got the aircraft programmed up. We're going to go from Baltimore to Richmond, which is a very short flight. It's only 132 miles, which means we're going to get some good takeoff and landing practice in without a lot of time cruising. So yeah, we're going to fly to Richmond and back to Baltimore, and we'll decide if we're done or if we want to keep flying from there. Alright, so let's go ahead and run through our final cockpit preparation checklist. IFR clearance, I've got one. Thanks, Nanny Ray. Okay, so we're cleared to Richmond via the Connolly 5 departure, Collins transition, climb via SID, expect 14,000 feet, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 126.1. Contact ATC for push. So 126.1. Let's see who we actually have online tonight. So we got... Who's 126.1? Oh. IAD approach. Okay. And then DC Center will be on 133.725. Okay. Okay, TCAS squawk code is 5356. 5356. Radios are set. Nav is set. Fuel quantity is set. 11,000 pounds for this flight. Flight altitude 14 plus 1. FMC is set. Flight director's on. Left. Right. Auto throttle is armed. Okay. MCP airspeed will be 140. Heading is going to be about 280, but we'll get that. 280. Let me grab that to confirm with the departure. Connolly 5. What are the instructions here? 285. Climb via SID. So initial cross will be at or below 7,000 feet. Well, it's SUGS and it's stable at or below 13. O's at or above 11. Conley at or below 14, and that's the highest we're gonna get on this flight to Richmond, which is very short. Okay, altitude is set. Altimeters. Weather at Baltimore. It's a little old. Here we go. Information hotel. Let me write that down. The wind is calm. 8 miles visibility. Few clouds at 2200. Broken at 25,000. Temperature 3. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3001. 3001 is set. Auto brakes. And departure brief. Okay, at Baltimore, at gate Bravo 5. We're going to push into the center here and taxi out. I'm expecting Echo to Papa crossing, or Echo to Papa across 33 left at Foxtrot. Oh, no, we're going 28. Never mind. We'll probably take Papa down to Uniform, and then Uniform 1 departure. And I've already reviewed the Conley 5 departure. Alright, I think we're ready. APU. It's coming online. Okay, let's run this checklist. Lower MFD is on engine. Doors and windows are indicating closed. Bell damper is on. Electric hydraulic pumps on. Fuel pumps. Parking brake. And waiting on APU gens. I'll call the tug in the meantime.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming. All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Okay, APU gens are ready. Okay, wheel chocks and age removed. Beacon light is on. Chimere is on. Bleeds are set. Engine start. Let's go left. ACARS. Is running. Okay, let's go ahead and call for push.
It's Blackjack 8.
Hey, what's up, Duck?
It's Blackjack 8, Potomac departure.
Let's have a good flight here.
Hey, Potomac, Blackjack 8, I was going to hand it off to you from Portman approach. I'm about 25 miles north of DCA, I guess, 1,400 feet with you. Blackjack 8, Potomac departure, radar contact, proceed on course. Blackjack 8.
Potomac departure, good evening, Southwest 1319, ready for push and start, gate Bravo 5 at Baltimore Information Hotel.
Southwest 1519, Potomac departure, push and start your discretion, call for taxi, expect runway 28 at Squawkable Charlie.
Okay, Squawkable Charlie will expect 28, we'll call you for taxi, Southwest 1319.
2323, fly heading 320, wind.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
1908, runway
Tell you
30,
what.
equipped for takeoff.
If we go backwards here, we're going to be really close to damaging something, so we're going to go to here.
2323, that's correct. Fly heading 320 on departure.
And then we're going to get towed forward. Out to this throat a bit so we don't hurt anybody.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Okay.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
Okay, starting 2. Okay, got rotation on 2. Okay, oil pressure's good, fuel on. Okay, fuel flow, EGT. Oil pressure lights out. Okay, starter valve is closed and roll back. Okay, start on 2, starting 1. Rotation on 1. Okay, all pressures indicated, fuel on. Fuel flow, EGT.
United 2323, radar contact. Say your
All
altitude.
pressure lights out.
1700.
Starter valve is closed. And roll back.
United 2323,
Let's
climb
start.
and maintain 1000. Proceed direct Riggins.
1000, direct Wiggins, United 2323.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, taxi checklist. Flaps up for takeoff. Flaps 5. Stab trim is going to be 5.75. Takeoff data V1 135. Rotate 135. V2 140. Takeoff thrust setting is going to be... Ooh, that's not right. 98.4? Alright, there we go. 88.2. I don't know how that got messed with. Transponders on. Taxi lights. Lower MFD. System. Let's do flight controls check. Ailerons left. Ailerons right. Elevator up. Elevator down. Rudder left. Rudder right.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Alright, thanks. See ya.
At 2323, contact Potomac departure 119.85.
119.85.
Okay, grab the pin. Maybe make a quick adjustment to my MFDs here. Get them a little bit darker for the flight. Okay. Potomac departure, Southwest 1319, ready for taxi 28. Potomac departure, Southwest 1319, ready for taxi 28, Baltimore.
Southwest 1519, Potomac departure, runway 28, taxi via... Sorry, Tango Uniform 1.
Okay, 28 via Tango Uniform 1, Southwest 1319. So, Tango Uniform 1. Okay, we're gonna need to make sure we don't miss any turns here. Alright, let's go. Okay, brakes checked. Okay, there's Tango straight ahead. Make a left turn here. Clear right, clear left. Okay, and uniform's gonna come up here pretty quick. I know, so stereo brakes and flight controls are checked. Now this should be uniform here. And then we're gonna drive straight through. And then Uniform 1 should be coming up the second turn on the right. Alright, lower MFD. Off. VNAV, LNAV, ICAS, no alerts. This is Uniform 2, next turn. Short taxi tonight, which is nice.
Blackjack 8, Potomac approved.
Yeah, Blackjack 8.
Yeah, you've exited out of the Bravo airspace. Just let me know if you need to go back in.
Yeah, roger. I'm gonna be landing in short here in a second.
Potomac approach, good evening, Southwest 1053, 24-7 descending via the Anthem 5, information heads up. Southwest 1053, Potomac approach, good evening, continue via the Anthem 5 arrival, the Baltimore altimeter 3001, you can expect runway 33 left for arrival. Alright, continue via the Anthem 5, altimeter 3001, and we'll expect 33 left, Southwest 1053.
Okay, so exterior lights. The train on my side, I'll put Wixer on the left. Engine start switches. Continuous. Potomac departure, Southwest 1319 holding short of 28 at Uniform 1, ready for departure.
Southwest 1319, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff, fly, runway heading.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 28, fly runway heading, Southwest 1319. Alright, let's go. Heading select. Heading select.
Approaching 28.
Oh no, this is called the level up 737. This is not default. No way. This is level up V2.
On runway 28.
All right, crew, let's do it. All right, so take off first. Bus set, L1, Togo.
$80 knots.
Hold.
Big V rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
Heading select VNAV speed.
$1,000.
And one.
Southwest 1319, radar contact altitude.
Climbing to 2000, 1319.
Southwest 1319, roger.
I don't know, man. I think this is maybe a little bit better than Zebo. Okay, speed checks flaps 1. Hey, he's still got us flying runway heading for now. Hey, speed checks flaps up. Departure Southwest 1319. We're still on runway heading. Is that what you want?
Yep, Southwest 1319, you should be climbing via the Conley 5.
Okay, I apologize. You told us to fly runway heading. I thought you were going to give us vectors. We'll go ahead and go fly the departure.
Yeah, you shouldn't be apologizing. That's my fault.
$1,000 to go.
This is a little awkward here. Tell you what. I'm gonna go let the autopilot take it for a second while I work this out. Alright, let's go direct Suggs. Oh, out. I'm getting a little fast here. Yep, I got it. Alright, let's level up to 10,000. I think I've already messed this up enough.
1,000 to go.
altitude hold. Have the autopilot take it over again. Yep, I fly the 700. If you watched my stream last night, I flew the 700 last night. Okay, this departure got all kinds of messed up here. So I'm gonna go direct to stable now. We'll take it up to 13,000 feet. I'm gonna go.
Southwest 1319, maintain present heading for there.
Okay, present heading, Southwest 1319.
Hey, you can still go up to 14,000.
Okay, up to 14,000 on present heading, Southwest 1314. Alright, so we're going to keep it a heading select, but I'm going to go to VNAV. There we go. VNAV speed. Auto throttle. N1. And this departure got all kinds of messed up. I was just confused by what he was telling me. Alright, after takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, lights out, flaps up, auto brakes off, exterior lights, engine start switches. Okay. Normally when they tell you to fly runway heading, you fly until they give you vectors, right? Did I misunderstand this departure? No. Yeah. Yeah, I think he kind of gave me bad information there, but no, I'm not trying to talk trash or anything. So that just got me on another heading, but if I just went to LNAV, we'd be heading towards Richmond.
1,000 to go.
Not quite sure what we're doing here. FMC speed, VNAV path.
Southwest 1319, fly heading 180.
180, 1319. We're gonna get radar vectored all the way to Richmond, I guess. I don't know.
Blackstone. Fly in and out of Black.
Oh, uh-oh. I feel like I'm being, I think he's, I don't know, I feel like I'm being watched. Flight level is going to be 14,000. That's all we got today. Because we're only flying to Richmond, which is only 100 miles away. Alright, we should probably start getting going over this landing data stuff. So I'm planning on landing on runway 16 at Richmond, which is 9,000 feet. Okay, auto brakes 3, approach speed 146. So VREF, that's the approach speed.
Southwest 1319, descend and maintain 12,000 direct column.
Okay, 12,000 direct call-in, Southwest 1319. Okay, direct call-in, let me go LNAV. And then 12,000. We'll do this vertical speed mode. And we'll keep speed 290. MCP speed, VNAVs, vertical speed. Nope, that's not direct calling. That's direct calling. There we go. Okay, so auto brakes 3, flaps 30, approach VRAF 141. Okay, got that in. Okay, I'm gonna slow roll this descent, 500 feet a minute, because we're still pretty far out here. I don't want to descend too low, too fast. Okay, landing data, arrival. There's no arrival for this, so we're going to be hopefully getting vectored directly to the... what I'd like to do is just fly the RNAV approach from Turtle. Let me talk to this guy. Potomac departure, Southwest 1319. Will you be controlling us all the way to Richmond?
That's correct, sir.
Okay, if possible, we'd like to get the RNAV Yankee runway 16 approach from Turtle.
Okay, you can expect the RNAV Yankee 16 from Turtle.
Thank you. Tell you what, we'll just do vertical speed 1000. All right, and I'm probably getting a cabin altitude here of scheduled descent. There we go. All right, so no arrival. Let's break the approach real quick while we have a minute. So I'm expecting vectors to Turtle. Turtle, we need to
go.
check. We need to cross Turtle at 3,000 feet, 210 knots, and then descend 1900 across Udade at 1800 or 1900, and then Opook at 1300. Its final approach fix. 3-degree glide path down the runway. Threshold is at 167. We are RNP 30, so 606. RVR is 4,000 feet. MSA is 26, and missed approach is 2,500 feet on track 157. Alright, 606 on the...
Brigade 401, descend via the Clipper 3, Potomac approach, descend via the Clipper 3 arrival. Washington landing south. The Baltimore altimeter 3001.
Alright. This is VATSIM. I only fly online. I don't like to fly up. I don't do
Brigade
offline stuff.
401, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
Okay, decision height, minimum descent altitude is set. Landing altitude, I'll put 150 in. Seatbelt signs are still on. And then the weather at Richmond. Okay, wind 190 at 7. 10 miles visibility, overcast 2800. Temperature 6, altimeter 3006.
Southwest 1319, direct Turtle, cross Turtle at or about 3,000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee approach into Richmond.
Okay, direct Turtle, cross Turtle at 3,000, and we're clear for the RNAV Yankee runway 16, Southwest 1316. Alright. Down to 13, or correction, down to 3. I'm going to go ahead and go into VNAV and direct Turtle. Okay, FMC speed, VNAV path.
Yeah, not sure if it helps, but tell me, but Southwest 1053, we're right in the bases here. We can get 3,000. We can probably get the airport in sight and get the visual. Yeah, Southwest 1053, descend and maintain 3,000. Down to 3,000, 1053. Southwest
Oh.
1053, if it'll help, you can go all the way to 2.
I mean, what is the minimum age
Going
to
down
be
10,000
on VATSIM? I'm really old, so I've been on VATSIM for over 20 years, so I don't know how old you have to be anymore.
Just let me know when you break through the clouds, and I'll get you turned into the airport.
It sounds like I've been on VATSIM longer than you've been alive, so I don't know how to feel about that. All right, so
Alright, Southwest 1053 is through the base at 3,300.
we got 50 miles to
Southwest
go,
1053, turn right
8,000
heading
feet. All right.
240. It's right turn heading 240, Southwest 1053.
Oh, well, I think it's pretty cool, young man, that you're watching this flight sim stuff. I mean, this is really intelligent stuff, right? You could be watching and doing all kinds of stupid crap, but you're watching the flight sim live stream. So good for you, man.
And Southwest 1053's got the field in sight. Southwest 1053 cleared for the visual approach, runway 33 left. We have visual approach 33 left, Southwest 1053.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this climb at 10,000 because I don't feel like we're slowing down enough
Thousand to
here.
go.
Get the speed under control.
Southwest 1053, wind calm, runway 33 left, clear to land. 33 left, clear to land, Southwest 1053.
Okay, now we can descend further. Let's keep it down.
Good evening, Frontier Flight 2905, descending out of 230, direct Bentley on the Cavalier 6 arrival. We have Golf.
Frontier Flight 2905, Potomac approach, good evening. The Dulles altimeter 3001, you can expect the visual approach runway 19er center.
Alright, visual 19er center, Frontier Flight 2905.
We're still really high right now, guys, so we're gonna hold at 10,000 feet for a little bit until we get closer. Once I see this diamond
Citation
get closer to
33
here,
Tango,
we can head
Potomac
back
approach
down.
to Baltimore, altimeter 3001, you can expect the visual approach runway 33 right.
Alright, see how it started to come down? Once that gets about here, we'll go ahead and start down again.
Potomac approach is November 717 Alpha. I'm about 52 miles from Chip arrival at Dulles.
Okay, the last aircraft, your call sign again, I'm sorry.
No problem. I'm November 717 Alpha.
Okay, November 717 Alpha, you said you were, I'm sorry, where?
I'm with you 35,000 feet. I'm about 48 miles from Chip arrival for Dulles Airport.
Okay, flight level 350, way out of my airspace. Just give me a call when you get a little bit closer. Are you south, west, northeast? I'm not sure, familiar with that waypoint you call.
No problem. I'm southwest of you, but I'm going to be crossing your airspace into the Potomac approach. I just want to go ahead and give you a heads up.
Okay, November 717 Alpha, I got you now.
Oh man, that's a good pastime. I'm way too old to
No
be a
problem.
pilot.
I'm descending
Commercial
via
pilot at
Wicklow
this
3
point,
arrival, November 717
I just do
Alpha.
it this way. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put total at 3,000 to make sure we get the vertical right. Alright, and as we get real close here, I'm going to go ahead and press altitude intervention, and we'll head down. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. No. No, I work on planes, but I don't fly them. Unfortunately.
Southwest 1053, welcome to Baltimore. Exit right when able, taxi to the ramp via Papa Tango. Alright, right when able, Papa Tango to the ramp, Southwest 1053, thanks for the ATC. Anytime, have a good one.
Okay, what is our landing gate? It's going to be Bravo 7. So let's identify what that is real quick while we have a quick
Frontier
moment.
Flight 2905, can you take the ILS 19 Center?
Affirmative, Frontier Flight 2905.
Bravo 7 is right here.
Okay, Frontier Flight 2905, you can expect the ILS runway 19 Center approach.
ILS 19 Center, Frontier Flight 2905.
Frontier Flight 2905, direct knocks, cross knocks at or above 9,000, cleared for the ILS runway 19 Center approach.
Okay, you want us direct knocks now, Frontier Flight 2905, confirm?
That's correct.
Alright, direct knocks, cross knocks at or above, I believe you said 5,000, and cleared ILS 19 Center, Frontier Flight 2905.
9,000.
900,000, Frontier Flight 2905, thanks.
Alright, crew, we're on descent for Raleigh right now. Well, not Raleigh, Richmond. Oh, well, not Raleigh. Should be landing in about 10 minutes or so. Okay, lights are on. Approach checklist complete.
Departure, hello. Brickyard 3917 on Delta, short of Zulu, the west end of the ramp with Golf, ready taxi.
3719, Potomac departure, runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Zulu Yankee 11 to 30 for Brickyard 3719.
Alright, we should be seeing the airport.
Potomac, this is November 717 Alpha. Request frequency change over to 119850.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start slowing us down here. Let's go to speed 200. FMC speed.
Hey, Potomac Frontier 2905. Yeah, Frontier 2905, standby. November 717 Alpha. You're going into Dulles, correct?
Okay, I'm gonna put flaps 1 to add a little drag to
Greg,
this
I'm
thing.
just requesting a frequency change over to Dulles Approach, November 717 Alpha.
Yep, this is where you would
Hey, thanks, man. Take care.
get
Nice
your
meeting
approach
you.
from Dulles. 11985 is both offline and not who controls Dulles.
Okay, apologies. 717 Alpha.
That's okay. Frontier Flight 2905, go ahead.
Yeah, we're not really wanting to go 60 miles to the north for Frontier Flight 2905. We'll just take the visual for either 19 left or center. Either one's works for you.
Yeah, it's my bad, I'm sorry. Stand by.
Okay, 6 miles from Turtle.
Okay, sorry about the change again. Frontier Flight 2905, gonna put you back on the visual 19 center.
Visual 19 center, Frontier 2905.
1,000 to go.
Did you want us on a heading or direct somewhere for Frontier 2905?
Nope, via the Wiggle 3. Where are you now? I see you.
Yeah, you had us direct Knox, and we're still direct Knox for Frontier 2905 coming up on Stafford.
Okay, stand by. Let me find the right window. Yeah, Frontier Flight 2905, continue your descent, but
Okay, that's runway 20 over there.
Turn left heading 010.
And we're landing on 20 over here.
We're on a 010 heading for Frontier Flight 2905. Do you want us to just rejoin the arrival?
No, that'll take you also way out of your way, because after Wiggle, it's a vector. So fly present heading, and descend and maintain 4,000.
We're not on the Wiggle for Frontier 2905. We're on the Cavalier 6 arrival.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this guy. Oh my goodness. This is why he got me all discombobulated.
717's on the Wiggle. Okay, Frontier Flight 2905, my apologies.
Alright, speed 180,
Maintain
flaps
present
5.
heading, descend and maintain 4,000. I'll get you a vector back for the visual approach.
We can just rejoin the arrival for Frontier 2905 if it works for you and just go into the down one. That works perfectly fine for us. We can just go to Rick Barron or Cassidy now if you'd like.
Yep, you're already on the down one, but yeah, that's fine. Rejoin the arrival.
Alright, we'll rejoin the arrival for Frontier 2905.
2,500.
Okay, let's go speed 160.
Approach is 717 Alpha. I'm about to go ahead and request
Flaps
Alice
15.
approach runway 19 left at Dulles.
Number 717 Alpha, you can expect the ILS runway 19er approach.
Thanks, approach 717 Alpha.
Departure, Brickyard 3719, holding short, runway 30.
Brickyard 3719, wind 190 at 8, runway 30, clear for takeoff, live runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading for Brickyard 3719.
Okay, let's go final approach speed 146. Flaps 30.
Southwest 1319, wind 190 at 7, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land 16, Southwest 1319. FMC speed. What's up, CJ? I'm about to land in Richmond here. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Okay, set up pitch approach altitude 2500, auto throttle, coming off. I can feel that wind really pushing us here. Yeah, 25 knots off to the right, off to the west there. A bit of a crosswind. Hopefully that comes down. There we go.
That was beat stabilized, miss approach altitude set.
Check. Wow, we're getting blown.
Brickyard 3719. What's the altitude?
Passing 2.4 for 3 for Brickyard 3719.
Okay, wind 2, 3, 5, and 17.
Brickyard 3719. Time maintain 11,000 direct Riggins.
1,000 direct Riggins, Brickyard 3719.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimum 400.
Okay, 227 at 12.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Brickyard 3719. For no further ATC online. Frequency change 122.8. Have a good flight.
4128, Brickyard 3719 was you.
Manual braking. Wow, that felt good.
November 33 Tango, the Baltimore Airport, 11 o'clock, 20 miles. Report to field and space.
Oh, wow, look at that landing rate. Woo! Dude. Oh, dude, look at the HD. Check that out. 56 feet per minute. A little bit deep landing for sure. Let's see. Ah, is that the threshold crossing height was good? That's good. That was pretty good. A little bit long, but not too bad. Okay. After landing checklist, spoiler handles up, flaps, auto brakes off.
November 33 Tango, cleared
Radar.
for the visual approach runway 33 right.
Okay, landing
Wind
light.
calm, runway 33 right, clear to land.
APU. Clock. Snap trim. Oh man, that was good. Oh, I can't wait to fly this thing again. Dude, I got this. The elevator feels so good right now with the little custom curves that I got. Okay, where are we at? And Potomac, approach Southwest 1319 is clear of 16 at Taxiway Hotel. Taxi to gate Bravo 7. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so we're gonna.
Southwest 1319, welcome to Richmond. Taxi straight ahead.
Okay.
Cross runway 20 to the gate.
Okay, taxi straight ahead on Hotel Cross runway 2 to the gate. Southwest 1319. Okay, after line of checklist complete.
November 17 Alpha, can you take the visual 19 left?
Okay, we're gonna quick turn this jet. I want to fly this thing again because this thing is good.
November 717 Alpha.
Sorry about that. 717 Alpha, yes.
In November 717 Alpha, no problem. Can you take the visual approach runway 19 left?
Copy. Wilco, 717 Alpha.
Nope, it was a question.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear the question. Yes, I can take it. Works for me. 717 Alpha.
Okay, you can expect the visual approach runway 19 left. Frontier flight 2905, descend and maintain 3000.
3,005.
Okay, we're cleared to cross runway 2. Okay, and then we're gonna cross here, go on to uniform 4. We'll hang it right onto
Approaching
Alpha.
2.
Yep, we're clear to cross. And we're gonna go straight ahead onto Alpha, which should be right over here.
Okay, last aircraft calling, I'm sorry. Record 5050, Potomac approach, go ahead.
I'm gonna have to show you guys what I've done to my control setup here to make it fly the way I like it to fly.
American 5050, you'll actually, believe it or not,
felt really,
climb
really
out
good.
from DCA, put you above by airspace pretty quickly. So 122.8, have a good night.
Okay, we're looking for Bravo 7, I believe.
Hey, usual.
Bravo 7.
You do. I'll give you one. Frontier flight 2905, turn left heading 280.
280.
Bravo 11. Wish they'd put the gate markings a little bit easier to see. Tell you what, we're gonna go with this one. That's good enough for me.
Frontier Flight 2905, continue your turn heading 220 Dulles at your 11 o'clock, 10 miles, approach field zone. Frontier Flight 2905, cleared for the visual approach, runway 19 center. Runway 19 center, clear to land. Yep, 19 center, clear to land, wind 190 at 8.
Okay. Okay, fuel switch is off, trim air. We'll put all this back. Right, window heat, leave it on, yaw damper. Hydraulics, we can close that. Lights. Alright. And we can go ahead and go to ground power. Okay. Parking checklist complete. Alright, guys. Oh man, that'd be great. I love PDX, dude. I fly the crap out of PDX every day of the week. Guys, I gotta show you the flight control setup that I'm using right now, because it's really good for me. So on the Alpha, which is what I'm using, I'm on the edit response curve. I'm only using 65% at 100%, right?
Sorry, 33 Tango, say again?
So what that means is I'm only getting 65% of the elevator response, but the plane was so much smoother and it did not overreact to my pitch inputs. I can't think of a lot of times where I need
Okay, November 1833 Tango
pitch.
left on Kilo.
I love the way this felt.
Quebec, correct?
I'm gonna fly it again to show you, but I love it.
Okay, left on Quebec, right onto the ramp, straight ahead to signature.
What the heck's going on in there?
Use one. There's 717 Alpha, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still with you, 717 Alpha.
Anyway, let's get our next flight going here.
Okay, you're still going to 19 left, correct?
Okay, I'm gonna turn this guy off for a
Correct,
minute.
I'm headed to lefty right now.
Okay, let's get our next flight out of Richmond. Where can we go from here? Somewhere short. I get back to Baltimore. We'll go back to Baltimore. 1936. Okay. Yeah, was that what was causing all the trouble? That ULD container with the light? Okay, let's plan this flight. Okay, new flight. Southwest 1936. We're gonna go from K Richmond to K BWI in the 737-800. Generate the flight. Oh, I can't tell you how much I enjoyed flying this plane with these new settings. I can't wait to fly it again. Streaming. Alright, that's filed, and then logging back in at 1936. Okay, now let's go ahead and download that flight plan and get back to flying as quickly as possible. Flight plan downloads. Zebo. And we'll move that over to FMS plants. Okay. Over to weight and balance, airside service. Load OFP. Oh, full house here, 174. We're gonna activate. Okay, let me reset my checklist and let's get on it. So, reload. So we're back over to this. Alright, FMC. Route, flight plan request. So back from Richmond to Baltimore. Load. Okay, that jetway is broken. Okay. I don't like that runway. I'd like to take 1-6 out of here. No, you know what? Heck with it. We'll do 2-0. Why not? Okay, 2-0 on the Lucky 6. Lucky transition. Departure 2-0. Okay. And then arrival. Let's plan on 3-3. We're gonna plan on 3-3. Right? Does that sound right? No, I'm not doing that. We'll land on 2-8. Alright, so what approach do I want for 2-8, guys? Oh, yeah, RNAV all the way. RNAV Zulu from Toga. Arrival. And then we want the RNAV Zulu 28. From Toga. Okay, let's check the legs. So from Cap'n, I want Toga. Oh yeah. There we go. Route, activate, performance, request. Yeah, I didn't like those orange lights at all, man. I feel like they were hurting the FPS somehow, like there was something bugged with them. Alright, got that in, and then the reserves are going to be 5.6. 5.6. Got that. Okay, N1 limit. Let's run that on SimBrief since it works. Take up performance from dope. We're gonna do the short runway here, so we're gonna get a nice sporty takeoff here. Flaps 15, takeoff 132. So takeoff 132. Alright, takeoff is gonna be flaps 15. CG 20.5. Okay, got the legs there. Take off on the right. Alright, IFR clearance. Okay, no ATC, so we're not going to get one. So we'll set the radios. I'm going to leave the same squawk code in. And then let me get the CTAF here. 121.1. Hey, after clearance, TCAS, radios are set, nav is set, fuel quantity 11, flight altitude is going to be 17,000, so we'll set up to 18. Okay, let's recycle the flight directors. Okay, airspeed set V2. V2 is going to be 143. Got the heading in. I'm going to go ahead and check the altitude on this departure. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Lucky 6. At or above 4, at or above 5. Okay, no minimum crossings or no at or under. So we'll go ahead and set the cruise altitude. 17,000. Okay, auto brakes, RTO, departure brief. Alright, guys, we were at Richmond at gate Bravo 7. The goal here is to get over to runway 20, 6,600 feet. Not super short, but not super long. We'll taxi down Alpha. Right turn on Uniform 1. Full length departure from 20. Flaps 15. And then we're on the level 8. Level 6 departure at or above Kekme 4,000, at or above Bunk at 5,000, and then we're going to head over to Baltimore and pick up the MIDI 3 arrival, and we'll plan for the RNAV 28. Okay, APU is on. Okay, lower MFD. It's on. Doors and windows are closed. Yaw dampers on. Hydraulic pumps on. Fuel pumps are already on. Parking brake is set. APU gens. Will chocks and age. And I'll call the tug.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Okay, beacon light. Trim air. Bleeds. Ignition right. ACARS is running. We should start on the way.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Clear connect. Oh, Jet, I'll give you my opinion. I think X-Plane is better for flight simming, as in flying the plane. Microsoft Flight Simulator is better for scenery and graphics, and it has more commercial appeal. So if let's say you take 10,000 flight simmers, 7,500 of those are going to be flying Microsoft Flight Simulator, and the other quarter is going to be flying X-Plane. So all the payware, all the developers flock to Microsoft Flight Sim because that's where the player base is at. Because you can play with your little Xbox controller and all that other stuff you guys like to do. But if you're looking for like the feel of the plane, inertia, that weight, X-Plane is much better for that.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing. Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Richmond traffic, good evening. Southwest 1936, push and start on a taxiway Alpha, tail facing south. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Parking brakes released.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Okay, starting 2. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, I know why. My bleeds. Let's try it again. Starting 2. And there we go. Rotation. Okay, oil pressure's good. Fuel on. Hey, so you got about the same gear I got. I got a Honeycomb Bravo, a PAP 3, and a Honeycomb Alpha. I've got a Thrustmaster side stick for my Airbus, and I got SideTech rudder pedals. Okay, good start on 2, roll back starting 1. Okay, rotation on 1. You gotta get rudder pedals, man. It is so critical. I couldn't fly without them. I don't even know what I would do. Alright, oil pressure's good, fuel on. Hey Jet, at least stick with me for the takeoff so you can see how the plane handles. I use SideTech Pro rudder pedals. They're perfectly fine and not too expensive. SideTech Pro. I've used the same ones for years. Oil pressure lights out. Hey, starter valve is closed. Roll back on 1. Good starts. That's start checklist. And APU. Okay.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Brake set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Okay, taxi checklist. Flaps set for takeoff. Flaps 15. Stamp tram 5 is set. Takeoff data V1 135, rotate 136, V2 143. Takeoff thrust setting 91.1 and 1. Transponder. TARA. Taxi light. Nope, that's the wrong one. No, that's the right one. There we go. Okay, lights are on. Taxi clearance is going to be Alpha to Uniform 1.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, see ya. Hey, let's go. Brakes released. Okay, nozzle steering. Check left, check right. Brakes checked. Flight controls. Ailerons left, ailerons right, elevator up, elevator down, rudder left, rudder right. Okay, nozzle steering, brakes, and flight controls are checked. Before takeoff checklist, lower MFD. Okay, VNAV, LNAV. So right now I'm steering with my rudder pedals only, which gives you very small, makes it easy to keep the center line small inputs, and then the steering tiller gives you the bigger inputs there, right? Okay, on the brakes. Okay, on the brakes, hard. Okay, engine start switches. Continuous. Richmond traffic, Southwest 1936, departing runway 16. Okay, arrival end is clear, departure end is clear, TCAS is clear. We'll take the runway, and this is going to be a static takeoff, no rolling takeoff. I have a Thrustmaster side stick that has a twist function, and I use it as my tiller.
20.
I don't have a dedicated tiller, but when I'm not flying Airbus, I can use that as my tiller.
On runway 20.
Alright. Alright guys, let's do this. Takeoff clearance good, start the clock. Let's have another good takeoff. This is going to be a short runway, so we need to make sure... I'm going to hold the brakes until we're spun up here. Okay, stabilize, set takeoff thrust, brakes released. And one toga.
Knots.
Okay, hold. Runway's coming up fast.
V1 rotate. Positive rate. You're up.
VNAV speed. And one. Flaps 5. That's with my new settings here for the elevator. Okay, flaps 1. Flaps up. Takeoff checklist, landing gears up, lights out, handle off, flaps up, nope, flaps are up, auto brakes off, stereo lights off, engine start switches off. A little bit fast, correcting. and altimeters, we're gonna keep them here after takeoff checklist complete. Autopilot. Man, this plane's flying good right now. Hey, stick around for the landing, guys. It's only 100 miles to Baltimore. I'll get you a good landing there, too. Okay, 315, climb speed. Alright, since we have time, it's a short flight, so we need to start kind of planning things out. Let's start reviewing our landing data for Baltimore since we have a minute. Alright, autopilot's good. Hey, co-pilot's got the aircraft. Alright, landing performance, we're looking at runway 28. Okay. So, VREF is 148, 153 approach speed, flaps 30. Auto brakes 3. You know what? Let's use this thing. This thing works pretty good. Alright. I like auto brakes 2 better. So VRAF 148, 153, auto brakes 2 is better. That gives us a 500-foot stopping margin when you factor in the overfly. Alright, so use auto brakes too. And then flaps 30, VREF 148. So if we take a look at Baltimore, landing on 28 with auto brakes 2, it's telling us our factored landing distance is going to be about here. Although we could probably make Delta, which would be preferred. Our parking spot tonight is going to be Alpha 7. So let's see where Alpha 7's at. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, Alpha 7 is over here. So up Tango, Alpha 7 there. Okay, 1,000 to go. FMC speed, VNAV path. Alright crew, we're cruising. Top of descent is going to be 38 miles. So let's go over the arrival. Man, guys, I want to keep flying this thing all night. It's just flying so good. I can't wait to do this landing again. 56 feet a minute on the last one. Okay, arrival. It is the MIDI 3. So we'll pick it up at MIDI. We need to cross that at 250 knots at or above 7. Captain at 5. And then we're going to swing a right for 28. So Toga, 5,000 feet, 210 knots. Baltimore, 4,000. And then we'll transition on to the RNP or RNAV Zulu runway 28 approach. So Toga's initial approach fix, that's going to be 4,000 feet, 210 knots. At FET, mandatory 4,000 feet. Hogwarts, or whatever that is, mandatory 2,900 feet. And we're going to roll out onto a heading of 285 at Journey. We'll cross that at 1,300 and pick up a 3-degree glide path down to the runway. Touchdown zone is at 143 feet. RVR is 3,500. We're RMP 0.3, so it's going to be 521 on decision altitude. MSA is 2,600 feet, and the missed approach is going to be climbing at 2,500 feet on track 285. Okay. Okay. Position altitude was 521. Landing altitude, same. Seatbelt signs are on. Let's grab the weather. Okay, winds calm, 9 miles visibility, fuel clouds at 2,200, broken at 25,000. Temperature 2, -2 on the dew point, altimeter 3001. I'm gonna go ahead and set that now. And cross-checked. Alright crew, we're briefed up. Any questions on the arrival crew? Let me know. We'll be heading down here in about 10 miles. Okay, we set MCP altitude. Let's set it down to 7,000 feet for now. Alright, heading down. Oh no, I am not a fan of Pro Desk Sim. This is Flight Sim Factory, which make much better. They make much better stuff. Flight Sim Factory. If you look at my YouTube channel, I have some reviews about it if you're interested. I'll bring it up for you, hold on. Oh, quality. The difference is quality. In my opinion, Flight Sim Factory makes better stuff. That's a review of an installation and unboxing of this set. I also have an Airbus A320 set and an MD-11 set on order. And get a little bit fast here. Might get a ding here in a minute. Alright, decel. Okay, we are decelerating. Need to be about 240 knots as we cross 10,000 feet. We'll get the lights on now. Okay, a little bit fast. I'm going to put some speed brakes in here. Alright, that should do it. And then we'll grab the CTAF frequency. that now. One 9.4, 19.4. Okay, just checklist complete.
$1,000 to go.
Check. Alright, down to 5. Let's see if there's any traffic inbound. Any day now.
$1,000 to go.
Check. Okay, Baltimore is quiet. Okay, FMC speed. Alright, decel. Hey, I do see Baltimore. That's the 3-3 left and 3-3 right. We're landing on 2-8. Baltimore traffic, Southwest 1936 is on the RNAV Zulu runway 28 approach. Oh, altitude. We need to get down. Alright, flaps 1. Speed 200. Set the altitude down to 600,000 for now. Okay, getting a little close here. Let's go speed 180. Flaps 5. you gotta be kidding me. 133-725.
Clear to land, the wind 200 at 6.
Roger, clear to land, runway 19, we're number 2, Delta 821.
American 1229, we're behind the air, Mexico 23 left at Raleigh.
15, 160.
American 1229, roger, stand by. And hold short, runway 23 right.
We'll hold short 23 left for American 1229.
That's the 123 left, thanks. Country 455, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Got it, 290, Sun Country 455.
700 Charlie Echo, are you here?
Yeah, 700 Charlie Echo, climbing through flight level 375.
00 Charlie Echo, watch, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 430, correct scarp.
430, direct scarp, 700 Charlie Echo.
Air Mexico 585, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain 230, Mexico 585.
And Air Mexico 585, clear direct Mr. Pitt, say altitude, leave in.
Clear direct Mr. Pitt, and we're leaving 1,800, Mexico 585.
Thank you, American 1229, runway 23 left, flight runway heading, wind calm.
Arm, out of brakes.
Full 5 runway heading, wind calm, we're clear to take off 23 left, American 1229.
Flaps.
American 791, are you here?
American 791,
We're not clear to land.
190.
And American 791, roger, you are clear the RNAV Yankee 19 approach and runway 19, clear to land, number 2, following traffic 1 mile final, wind calm.
Runway 19, I'm fit to land, number 2, American 791.
Delta 119, right on Juliet, cross runway 22 and Juliet Kilo to park with me.
I gotta get a word in here.
Washington Center, good evening, West 128, heavy flight level 380. West 128, Washington, roger, thank you. Delta 1035, are you here?
6502 on the Broad Creek transition, going train route 5 to the Coast Guard ramp.
To the Coast Guard ramp, give me the Coast Guard numbers.
Coast Guard 6502.
Coast Guard 6502, squawk 5421, maintain VFR, and are you landing, you said, or I guess where you headed to, which one?
5421, and I'm going to Reagan to the Coast Guard ramp via the Calibro transition.
Approved as requested, Coast Guard 6502, clear the Bravo as requested, maintain VFR at below 1000, altimeter 3002.
Oh, I don't have that.
002, maintain VFR, clear to the Bravo, and I'm going to be taking route 3 and route 5.
Approved as requested, Coast Guard 6502.
Approved requested, 6502.
Washington Center, Southwest 1936 on final, 28 Baltimore.
Southwest 1936, you said you're landing 28?
Affirm.
Okay, Southwest 1936, runway 28, cleared to land, wind calm.
Clear to land, 28. Southwest 1936.
There's 757 Alpha Fox, you're here.
7 Alpha Fox, we're here.
Left, center rolling.
And everybody call, just give me 1 second. I'll call you guys, we'll get called up here, just takes a minute when it come online. Break November 757 Alpha Foxtrot, descend via the Proud, should be the Proud, there we go, descend via the Proud to arrival, Philadelphia, altimeter 3004.
3004, descend via the Proud 27 Alpha Foxtrot.
Delta 1035, are you here?
Delta 1035, I'm with you.
Delta 1035, thanks, cross Hogs at flight level 180.
Hogs at flight level 180, Delta 1035.
Check.
Thank you, and let's see, is Southwest 2202 here?
2,500 on the missed approach, runway 19er.
And let's see, for Delta 8212, maintain 3000, fly runway heading.
Runway heading in 3,000.
Approaching 28.
Delta 8212 at 3000, turn running 270.
At 3,000, turn right heading 270.
And Southwest 2202, are you here?
From Southwest 2202, right top drop.
South 2206, cross Neville 1000, the Richmond altimeter 3005.
Minimum.
Southwest 2202, cross Neville at 1000, the Richmond altimeter 3005.
3005 across Nebo at 11,000, Southwest 2202.
800.
American 1229, radar contact, clear direct Mr. Pitt, say altitude.
Direct Mr. Pitts, and we're 064 for 01, or for 10, sorry.
American 1229, thank you, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Up to 230 for American 1229.
And United 1833, runway 23 right, clear to land.
20.
Runway 23 right, United 1833.
10.
And American 1730, are you next in line at 23 left? American American 1730, runway 23 left, fly runway heading cliff takeoff, wind calm.
Whoa!
Runway heading cliff takeoff, runway 23 left,
Oh,
for American 17.
Alright, we're good. No, we're good. Never
Mexico
mind.
585, climb and maintain flight level
Manual
360.
braking. I thought
80 knots.
I wasn't in reverse, but I was.
Walker 3957, are you on frequency?
We're good. No. We're good.
And Spirit 398, are you on frequency?
A little bit firmer this time.
And 2 Romeo Foxtrot, are you here?
Roger, 2 Romeo Fox.
I'm sorry, I thought I
Romeo
wasn't in
Foxtrot,
reverse,
Roger,
but
G7, are
I
you
was.
planning on ILS to 19 left?
Hey, from approach, ILS 19 left, 2 Romeo Fox.
2 Romeo Foxtrot 9 for the final approach fix. Turn or fly heading of 220, maintain
it wasn't
2000
as
till
good as the last
cleared.
one, but
ILS
not
19 left approach.
220, maintain 2000 till established, cleared. ILS approach runway 19 left, 2 Romeo Fox.
Sun Country 455, turn left heading 280, descend and maintain flight level 200.
20200, Sun Country 455.
Sun Country 455, yeah, you just got stuck high there, and that's on me.
Okay,
but I'll get you on that left
brakes.
heading for the descent. I'll have a direct bully you can expect shortly.
Flaps.
We'll prepare for the direct bully for Sun Country 455.
Thanks, and Southwest 1123, go direct Raven, cross Raven at 6000.
Okay, radar, landing lights.
Southwest 1123.
United 1833, Bravo,
I'm gonna leave the
Foxtrot,
strobe down
depart
because we have
with
to
me,
cross
have a
this
good night.
runway here. Clock stopped.
Bravo, Foxtrot, departing United 1833. Delta 8212, turning 350.
350822.
Delta 8212, heading 350, and you expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 19 approach.
The RNAV Zulu, runway 19 approach, Delta 8222.
American 1381, are you here?
American 1381.
American 1381, thanks for the patience. Descend via the dumpster 2, arrival landing west,
Dumpster
Raleigh altimeter
2?
3008. Did you set up for the left side or the right side?
Set up for the right side, American 1381, descend via the dumpster.
American 2381, roger. Are you able to the RMP to 23 right?
Confirm, American 1381.
American 1381, roger, you can expect that.
Back RMP 23 right, American 1381.
American
Washington, November 514 Whiskey Mike, about 16 miles northeast of Hagerstown, flight level 200.
And American 1730's radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Pressing 3900, American 1730.
American 1730, thanks, climb maintain, follow 230.
Up to 230 for American 1730.
Southwest 2202, expect the ILS runway 16 approach, descend and maintain 4000.
Down to 4000, expect the ILS 16 approach, Southwest 2202.
Alright,
Thanks, Dinner 2 Romeo Foxtrot, runway 19
I gotta
west,
make sure I
clear to
cross
land,
this
wind
runway.
210 at 5.
this guy's busy.
19 left, clear to land, 2 Romeo Fox.
Blue Streak 5667, you're on frequency.
On frequency.
Thank you, Blue Streak 5667, reset the transponder squawk 1334, and then cross
This guy's brave to
Baltimore at 10,000.
The drop in here with all these aircraft.
1334, cross
Oh,
Baltimore,
man, I wouldn't do that.
10,000 for Blue Street 5667.
American 3322, did you try calling?
Negative, but we are with you, 34,000.
Thank you, I got you on November 514 Whiskey Mike, were you trying to call?
Yeah, level 200, flight level 200.
4 Whiskey Mike, descend and maintain 2000, Dulles altimeter 3001, more than 1 hour old.
12,000,
I'm about
514 Whiskey Mike.
I'm about ready to cross
Thank
here.
you, and let's see, Sun Country 455, looks like you're still going north. Here, Sun Country 455, let's do this, make it now, heading
I'm gonna cross. He's busy.
260 for Sun Country 455.
260 for Sun Country 455. Watch this, Center. Good evening. Frontier Flight 1082, 370, 49 nautical
It's
mile loading.
cleared.
5
Frontier
right.
1082, Washington Center, just cross Jackson, flight level 270.
Jackson, flight level 270, Frontier Flight to 1082. Thank you.
American 1229, climb and maintain flight level 360. American 1229, climb and maintain flight level 360. American 1229, going to Cancun, climb maintain flight 360.
360, American 1229. Sorry, we're having some issues.
American 1730, correct Mr. Pitt.
Correct, Mr. Pitt, for American 1730.
Delta 261, runway 23 left, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 261.
Delta 1035, New York for Kennedy's closed, frequency change approved, good night.
To the dark side, Delta 1035.
Frequency change approved, Delta 1035, break, Spirit 398, are you on frequency? Alright, Blue Streak 5667, still showing 2000 on the squawk reset, should be squawking 1334, 1334.
Center, Coast Guard 6502, Clearbro transition. Spirit 198, yes, for your flight level 3460 for 390.
Locked.
Alright, everybody just stand by just 1 second. Blue Streak 5667, got the code now, thank you, and descend to maintain 8000, expect the RNF Zulu 19 approach.
Descend to maintain 8000, expect RNF Zulu runway 19 approach, Blue Streak 5667.
Delta 8212, turn running 050.
Right heading 050, Delta 8212.
Thank you, and Coast Guard 6502, what was your request?
I'm on the Clearbro transition now, going to the Coast Guard ramp at Reagan.
Coast Guard 6502, roger, the Washington, see the National, altimeter 3002, landing on risk, report on the ground for. Actually, you are, just proceed inbound as requested, landing on risk.
Under my own risk, inbound as requested.
This is gonna work right here.
And Delta 8212, I don't, why are you spamming me with slashes? I don't know what's going on. For Delta 8212, it's the RNF Zulu to 19, you can continue the right turn now, direct to Derek, maintain 3000.
Direct Derek, maintain 12000. Sorry, I have a keyboard on my lap and I just dropped it.
Okay, yeah, 3000 direct Derek, DARIC for the RNF Zulu to 19, direct Derek.
3000 direct DARIC, Delta Alpha Romeo India Charlie, Derek, Delta 8212.
November 757 Alpha Foxtrot, New York approach is closed now, frequency change approved, good night.
Frequency approved, Foxtrot.
And American, what's the numbers there? American 1730, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340 for American 1730.
Avalo 652, are you on frequency?
Affirm, been trying to call you, climbing flight level 290 for 390.
Okay.
Avalo 652, watch, call maintain flight 39.
Okay, fuel switches, trim air, packs off, APU bleed. Pumps, fuel pumps. That's a collision. Alright, guys. Another one in the books. That was good. A little bit firmer than the last one, but still felt nice handling wise. Oh no, what immersion was lost? What did I lose immersion wise? You're gonna have to tell me, man. What immersion was compromised here? My auto DGS does not work on this gate, so I had to kind of do it manually here. This part of the airport does not have auto DGS capability, I guess. So I had to kind of see where I was going, right? Anyway, let's do one more flight, guys. Let's see if we can find something short out of Baltimore. Oh, the guy with the keyboard, yeah. What keyboard? We don't got no keyboards here. Drop my keyboard. My cat ran over my, Thanks, man. I'm gonna do one more flight. Let's see if we can find something short. Pittsburgh. Ugh. Raleigh. I like Raleigh-Durham. Let's go to Raleigh, because I don't want to go to Pittsburgh. Or maybe a little bit further. Cleveland sucks. I don't want to go there. Oh, Boston? Anybody down for some Boston? That might be a little bit better. Let's do Boston. That'll give me a chance to heat up my dinner. Alright, so we're gonna go to Boston. 3136. Let's get set up for that. Southwest Airlines 3136. We're gonna head up to Boston next. We'll actually get up to a decent cruise altitude at that one. Let's do another one. New flight. Southwest 3136 from BWI to BOS. Okay. We'll pre-file this. That is filed. Now we'll download this. Zebo. Okay. Reset the checklist. Let's go ahead and get the EFIS panel reset. Alright. Wait and balance. Bracket brake released. Landing rate excellent. Approach excellent. Okay, 129 passengers, 15,000 pounds of fuel. Alright. Activate that. And now let's go ahead and program the FMC. You guys want to go to Boston, right? I hope so. That's where we're going. Alright, very well. Let's look at the flight then. Boston. Alright, we'll plan on runway 28. Oh, look at Boston Center's online too. We may have some good ATC most of the way there. Alright, so 28 from Dupkin, Brass, and then the... Let's plan for the RNAV into Boston on 22 left for now, but we can be ready to change that if we need to. Let's see, what are they doing there? Arriving 22 left. ILS approach 22 left. Alright, well, let's plan for the ILS then. That might be better. So, ILS from Noli. We'll plan for that. So... JFK, and then the ILS 22 left from Noli. Okay, let's validate the flight plan. Okay, I like it. Activate. And let's get the performance. And while that's loading up, I'll grab the... Okay, final reserve plus alternate is 6.9. 6.9. Okay. And one limit. Let's go ahead and grab that now. And takeoff performance out of Baltimore on runway 28. Flaps 5. Takeoff. Select temperature 57. 139, 139, 146. Okay. So 57. Takeoff. Gives us an N1 setting of 89.3. Flaps 5. And the CG for takeoff is 20.4. 5.5 on the trim. B speed are with Yeah, I don't like that V2. I'm going to bump it up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so takeoff is in. So there's legs. And takeoff on the right. Alright, now let's log back in and see if we can get some IFR clearance. 3136. Oh, I got it, baby. IFR clearance. We are cleared to Boston via the duck pin 1 departure, BOS transition, climb via SID, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be on center, 3372. Contact ATC for push. I don't think we're going to do that because we'll never get a word in. So we'll just go ahead and push and, you know, we'll call for taxi when that's done. But I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, so the squawk code is 2146. 21. Radios are set for departure. Nav fuel quantity 16. Flight altitude 37 plus 1, so 38. Okay, let's recycle the flight directors. Auto throttle is armed. MCP airspeed set V2. Runway heading is set. And for the departure, okay, 237 at or above 5. So there's no minimums, but we need to cross at or above in a window here, but we won't make that anyway with this turn. Okay, so we'll go ahead and set altitude to top altitude, which is going to be 14,000. Okay, altimeters, confirming the weather here. Okay, information mic, winds are calm, few clouds at 19,000, altimeter 3001. 3001 is set, auto brakes, RTO, departure briefing. We'll make sure to miss any chat comments. Alright, we're caught up. Alright, departure briefing. Crew, we are back at Baltimore and we're going to be taking off from here, going up to Boston. We're currently at gate Alpha 7. Looks like we got some friends here. I don't know where that guy's parked. And another Southwest jet over there. That's cool. We're going to push on to Tango, and I'll expect taxi to 28 via Tango Uniform 1. We're on the duck pin 1 departure, and I've already gone over the crossing restrictions and the routing. But to recap, climb on heading 285 to 644 feet, then direct Bosley, to cross at or above 700 feet and at or below 230 knots, left turn direct R wind to cross between 4 and 7 at or below 230, then on track 098 to cross duck pin at or above 5,000 feet. Okay?
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
APU is running. Lower MFD is on engine. Doors and windows are closed. Yaw damper is on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Fuel pumps are on. Parking brake is set. APU gens 1 and 2. Woolchucks and age. Removed.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Trim air is on. Bleeds are configured. Engine start back to left. ACARS is running. Alright, now we gotta do battle with ATC.
Foxtrot, good night.
Left turn when able, then Bravo, Foxtrot to the round. American 3081, good night.
Washington Center, Southwest 3136. Request push and start gate Alpha 7, Baltimore.
31, 36 per dash requested, ready, call ready for taxi.
Okay, we'll call you for taxi, Southwest 3136. Okay, maybe he's got
Washington
everything
Center,
calmed down
American
here.
2084 with you, flight level 350, direct route.
American 2084 Washington Center, good evening, correct.
Please show me where you want to go. Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, crew, you ready?
2084, correct.
I'm ready.
VJ.
Direct VJ,
Parking
American
brake.
2084.
November 4 Whiskey Mike, runway 16 left, clear
Starting
to land.
pushback, and you may start engine.
See the winds at
Starting
Manassas
to-
are calm.
Alright, clear land 16 left, 4 Whiskey Mike.
And Sun Country
Rotation
455,
two.
looks like you are headed to the northeast there. How about, for now, just maintain 3000 and turn left heading 330, I'll revac to you for the RNAV Zulu.
3000, and what was that heading, sorry?
330 on the 330 heading, maintain 3000 for Sun Country 455.
330, 3000,
Okay, well,
sorry.
pressure's good,
autopilot,
fuel on.
not both.
America 209, runway 19, line up and wait, wind 200 at 6.
You'll flow. EGT.
and wait,
Love cars is the best, dude. It's the best 8-car system for any VA out there right now. It's really good. And I fly for 3 different VAs. It's the best. Okay, oil pressure lights out.
And Southwest 1123, you continue there straight ahead on Papa,
Start
the text bar via Papa.
Roll back
Echo,
on
Tango.
2. Good start. Starting 1. Rotation on 2. Oh, correction, rotation 1.
Washington Center, top leading you. JetBlue 672, flight level 350.
JetBlue, was that JetBlue 1007?
Hey, oil pressure's good. Fuel on.
JetBlue 672.
Nope, that was not close. JetBlue 672, where are you at?
Okay, fuel flow EGT.
Probably about 75, maybe 100 miles.
Oil pressure
to the
lights
northeast
out.
of Columbia, just entered your airspace to the southwest.
I got you. They're JetBlue 672, Wash. Good evening, click Robbinsville.
Clear direct Robbinsville for JetBlue 672, thank you.
Soda valves closed.
Washington Center, Walker.
Roll back on 1. Good start. After
Level
start.
380, coming in from the northeast, crossing Hetty. Walker 5611, Washington, good evening. Sun Country 455, left heading 260.
260, Sun
I
Country
have it because I'm on X-Plane and I don't think it really works for us. It doesn't work for,
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking
heading,
brake.
let me know when you're ready.
brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, taxi checklist. Flaps set for takeoff. Flaps 5. Snap trim 5.5. Takeoff data V1 137. Rotate 139. V2 146. Takeoff thrust setting is 88.3. Transponder TARA. Taxi lights on.
Frontier Flight 1082 information, India current at Dulles, advising of India, expect the ILS 19 left approach.
Alright, we got India, expect the ILS 19 left for Flight 1082.
Oh, let's do flight controls check over here. Ailerons left.
Tow is
ailerons right.
disconnected and bypass
Elevator
pin
up,
has been
elevator
removed.
down,
Hand signal on the
rudder
left. We'll see you next
rudder
time and have fun up there.
Thanks, girl.
Yep, sorry, they got off. American 209, runway 19, clear for takeoff, 1200 at 6. Clear for takeoff, American 209. And Blue Streak 5667, Kilo to park with me. Continue to park with you for Blue Streak 5667.
And signal's good. Washington Center, Southwest 3136, ready for taxi 28, Baltimore.
Southwest 3136, runway 28, taxi via Tango uniform.
28 via Tango uniform, Southwest 3136. Alright, as briefed. Okay, nozzle steering left, right, brakes.
United 314, New York closed for exchange crew, have a good night.
Frequency change, Boo. Have a good night, United 314.
Got some company traffic out ahead.
Circuit 455, we're ready.
Alright, so no update to the departure brief. Nozzle steering, brakes, flight controls are checked. Taxi checklist complete.
I was on the line, who called?
Sun Country 455, we're ready.
Sun Country 455, roger, turn left direct Derek.
Turn left direct Derek, Sun Country 455.
209's radar contact, climb maintain 17,000, say altitude leaving.
17,000 leaving 2,000 feet, Emirates at 209.
Unit 103, information, India current advisory, you have India, expect ILS 19 center approach.
We have India and we'll expect ILS 19 center approach for United 103.
Washington Center, good day. Southwest 438 is going to be at Baltimore at gate A16. We're going to be having information back on board. We're ready for push and start.
South 438, push start, discretion, copy taxi.
Push and start, administration and copy taxi for Southwest 438.
A lot of company traffic here tonight.
Forward schematic south 16 left, going to the FBO Fox.
Alright, taxi park, have a great night, take care.
Parking and forward schematic, we'll see you, thanks.
Okay, this should be uniform here.
Sun Country 455, 4 from Derek, cross Derek 3000, cleared RNF Zulu, runway 19 approach.
Cross Derek 3000, cleared on Zulu, runway 19 approach.
Okay, we'll take it down to uniform 1 full length.
Center Walker,
Before takeoff checklist.
Away for about 20 minutes.
VNAV, LNAV, diecast
Walker
is clear.
56, load approved, advise back. We'll go.
Thanks. It's been flying good tonight. This plane's running good tonight. Okay, on the brakes. Okay, exterior lights. Quick, sir. Alright, engine start switches. Washington Center, Southwest 3136, holding short of 28 at Uniform 1, ready for departure.
Southwest 3136, runway 28, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Takeoff 28, Southwest 3136. Alright, crew, let's do it.
Approaching 28.
I will keep it rolling.
On runway 28.
Okay, clock. Power. Okay, set takeoff thrust.
Washington Center, 438 at Baltimore.
And 1, Toga.
Southwest 438, said you're ready to
Okay,
taxi.
throttle hold?
Yes, sir.
Or thrust hold?
Southwest 438, runway 28, taxi via Tango uniform.
2A had to continue.
B1.
American 209, including Betsy, comment tape file 210, that'll be the final.
Oh, is it break? Gear up.
LNAV.
Final 21021 for the final.
400.
VNAV speed.
$1,000.
And 1.
South 3136 for contact, say altitude.
Altitude 2,500, 3136.
South 3136, roger, and you can just climb and maintain level 370.
Maintain 370, Southwest 3136. I'll get it later. Let me fly this thing. Alright, flaps up. Alright, crew, we're clear at 370.
Southwest 1277 is at Baltimore, Gate Alpha 5, request push and start.
South 1277, push start, discretion contact.
Push and start, my discretion will climb for taxi, Southwest 1277.
South 3136, clear X Swan.
Direct Swan, 3136. Okay, speed 250. Direct Swan.
Sorry, the line was at 438. I'm sorry, who called ready?
American 3322 is the request.
Go ahead.
Can I step out of cockpit for like 5 minutes?
American 2084, yeah, that's approved. Just let me know when you're back.
American
3322, we'll call you back.
Okay, after takeoff checklist, landing gears up. Lights out. Flaps are up. Auto brakes off. Exterior lights.
United 103, just maintain 3000.
That's 3000, United 103.
American 209, descend me the
Oscar,
proud
take off.
arrival, Philly altimeter 3004.
That's very pretty to right, okay.
American 209, descend me the proud 2 arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 3004.
Climb speed 304.
American Correction United 103, reduce speed to 210, turn right, heading 090.
Going down 210, right turn, 090,
Southwest 3136, pull direct news.
I say again for 3136.
Direct news for Southwest 3136.
Direct news 3136. Thank you. Wow, that's gonna cut some time off the trip.
Southwest 438, you ready to go?
Yes, sir, we are offer for go.
South 438, runway 28, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Clear for takeoff, wind calm, 438.
Wash TBM 514 Whiskey Mike on the ground at ASUS, looking for the IFR to short butt over to Dulles.
No.
Number
This is the
514
last
Whiskey Mike,
one.
cleared from Manassas Airport, Dulles Airport, via radar vectors, maintain 3000,
Threshold
squawk
crossing height was good.
5512.
Yeah, clear to Washington Dulles via vectors, maintain 3000.
Threshold
Squawk
distance wasn't
5512,
too
514 Whiskey Mike.
Number 4 Whiskey Mike, readback is correct, and when you're ready, just give me a call when you're ready. Actually, I think Manassas Tower is actually closed, if I'm being honest with you, but you just I'll show the tower closed, so just give me a call when you're ready to go with our one-way runway you're departing. I'll have a release at that time.
Yeah, I'll give you a call short of probably 16 left, 4 Whiskey Mike.
Roger.
I would say this was a pretty stable approach, right?
United 103, turn, United 103,
Yeah, that was
turn
good.
right, heading of 220.
Right 220, United 103.
Sorry, I was trying to find tower hours over here. Just got me on a search here for United 103, heading 220, instead of maintain 2000, you can intercept the runway 19 center localizer.
220 and down to 2000, we'll intercept the localizer for the 100 center this time.
Altimeters.
Thanks, United 103. Once you get pointed in that direction, let me know how the visibility is right now. It looks like it's getting better, so if you get to the airport, just let me know.
Cross checker 190.
Yeah, we had the field there earlier, so we'll let you know when we got it set for now once.
Perfect, thank you.
Center Southwest 1277, request taxi with Mike.
Southwest 1277, runway 28, taxi via Tango Uniform.
28 via Tango Uniform, Southwest 1277.
South 438, better contact, climb maintain, flight level 230.
Level 230, for Southwest 48.
And American 3322 is back.
Call center again.
American 3322 is returned.
Oh, thank you. And American 3322, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles opposite direction, Airbus 321, 1000 above you.
We have a site, American 3322.
And American 2084, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles opposite direction, Airbus 320, 1000 below.
We also have in sight, American 2084.
Roger. United 103, do you have the airport inside 11 o'clock, 8 miles?
Yeah, we have field inside, and we have the traffic inside as well. It looks like they're at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, they're going to be above you. They're landing on the left side, though. American, correction, United 103, cleared visual for runway 19 center.
Clear visual 19 center, United 103.
It's your flight 1082, just to maintain 3,000.
Number 3000 for their flight 1082.
We don't have a whole lot of time between top of climb and top of descent.
United 103, runway 19,
We'll go see if my dinner's ready to heat up. I'm getting hungry.
Center, we're clear to land, United 103.
American 209, New York, closed, frequency change approved, good night. Frequency change approved, no reason to, and I think you said you seen the pit. Southwest 3136, I gotta give you news at 27. Well, Boston's close, so actually just keep going to 37. I'll probably give you that crossing, but if you want to level off early, just let me know. Frontier flight 1082, just to maintain 2,000.
Number 3000 for their flight 1082.
Everybody's got 3 here.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Step away to the galley here. Let me call center, let them know. Washington Center, Southwest 3136 request.
Good.
I'd like to step away for 5 mics, please.
Southwest 3136, approved as requested.
Okay, we'll call you when we're back. 3136.
And so were you calling American 3322?
Alright, crew. I'm gonna go heat up my lunch. Oh, little turbulence here. And of course, my lovely weather radar is not picking any of that up.
And Center Southwest 1277 approaching 28, ready for departure.
South 1277, ready to clear for takeoff, one call.
28, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1277.
Frontier flight 1082, turn on heading 240.
Heading 240 for the flight 2082.
Like, this is a major bumps here. Where's my work, sir? Oh, I guess there's not.
Southwest 438, climate tape out 360.
Climate tape out 360 for Southwest 438.
It's just some random turbulence here. All right, whatever. But I gotta go heat up my food. Be right back, crew.
Frontier flight 1082, continue left turn heading 220, can intercept localizer 19 left.
220, intercept 1 on the left localizer, Frontier flight 1082.
Watch for always make short of 16 left. I'm in ASUS. We're ready for release.
And TVM 514, Whiskey Mike, intercontrolled airspace heading 270, release for departure, clearance 4, not 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, 5 not later than 10 minutes since frequency.
Okay, intercontrolled airspace heading 270, release for departure, clearance is void if not off for 5, and intentions within 10, for Whiskey Mike.
All 77's ready to contact, say out.
1277's leaving 1,600.
South 1277, roger, and climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000, Southwest 1277, and confirm you made a delete the restrictions.
Yeah, just climb and maintain, so up to 14, you can delete the climb via stuff.
Alright, climb and maintain 14,000, Southwest 1277.
Frontier flight 1082, Delta 12 o'clock, 8 miles. The Frontier flight 1082, Delta is 12 o'clock at 8 miles. Do you have the airport in sight?
Inside, Frontier flight 1082.
Frontier flight 1082, clear visual, approach runway 19 left.
I reported visual 1 and left, Frontier flight 1082.
United 103, left turn, 1 able, then Zulu to park with me. Have a good day.
Left turn here, 1 able, and then we'll stay here, park with you for United 102. Thank you, sir.
Follow 652, descend upon discretion, maintain follow 270.
Follow discretion, follow 270,
Air Mexico 3, are you on frequency? American 3322, descend upon discretion, maintain flight level 240, and then I do have a crossing restriction when you're ready.
Descend to maintain 240 and I am ready.
Cool, and then 24 is at pilot's discretion. But you can now just cross 30 miles northeast of Myrtle Beach Airport at 1000. So 30 northeast of the airport at 11 and the Wilmington altimeter 3011.
Cross Myrtle Beach 30 miles to the northeast at 11,000, American 3322.
November 514 Whiskey Mike, are you back over?
Yeah, Forest Mike just made the switch, 1,600 climbing 3,000, heading 270.
November 514 Whiskey Mike, ident.
Ident, Forest Mike.
Frontier Flight 1082, runway 19 left, clear to land, wind 200 at 5.
Clear to land 19 or Frontier Flight 1082, thank you.
November 4 Whiskey Mike, radar contact 2 south Manassas, climb maintain 3,000, turn running 350.
3,000, heading 350, Forest Mike.
November 4 Whiskey Mike, Dallas information. India is current. Advise when you get India, let me know what approach flight.
We got India and requesting the visual 19 left.
Roger, you can expect it. November 4 Whiskey Mike, and November 4 Whiskey Mike, continue the right turn then, heading of 030.
030, 3,000, 4 Whiskey Mike.
Got some beef bourguignon. My girlfriend maybe before she went back home.
Delta 1840 Atlanta, that area is closed for exchange for your dot grade 9. Delta 1840 Atlanta is closed for exchange for your dot grade 9. Southwest 430.
Delta 1840,
Anybody hear me?
Oh yeah, Southwest 3136 back with you.
Alright, thanks. And Southwest 438 going to Atlanta, Southwest 438 radar check.
We're here, sir.
South 438, Clear Flask.
Clear Flask, or something.
Oh, so good.
Southwest 1277, climb maintain flight level 370, clear to Robbinsville.
I maintain 370, direct Robbinsville, Southwest 1277.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1007, level, flight level 340, approximately 31 miles to the northeast of Martinsburg, VOR.
JetBlue 1007, watch clear to Yaki.
Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. I'm just eating. This is some good stuff.
Number 4 Whiskey Mike, let's see, turn additional, make it 15 degrees to the right.
1,000 go.
15 right, 4 Whiskey Mike.
Check.
Southwest 3136, welcome to 370, and you can cross news, level 270. Southwest 3136, cross news, flight level 3, pressure news at flight level 270.
News at 270, Southwest 3136. Man, that's
Washington Center,
gonna
American
speed things up a
2084,
bit.
request permission to step away for a minute or two.
American 2084, that's approved as requested, descend at pilot discretion, maintain file
Man, I'm trying to eat here.
Alright,
I'm
we'll
gonna eat fast
descend
because
to
we're gonna
flight
be
level
descending
240 at our
pretty
discretion,
quick here, and I'm not really ready to brief the arrival, but we'll have to do it during the descent, I
Southwest
suppose.
3136, Boston is closed. Have a frequency change is approved. Have a great night.
Hey, thanks for your service. Southwest 3136, so long.
Yeah, Tabian 4 Whiskey Mike, turn everything 020.
020, 4 Whiskey Mike.
You know what? I don't know if I want to cross news at 2. Well, I guess we're going to have to. Of course, Boston Center closes when I'm heading up there. I'm going to finish my dinner. Wait a minute. Oh man, this is so good. I'm so hungry right now. Alright, we set out to 270. Wow, now that was a good dinner. Alright, let me go clean up my plate here, put it back in the galley, and we'll start talking about the arrival stuff. Oh, that was good. Alright. I guess some chow in me, we can start talking about landing data and stuff. You're telling me my weather radar can't pick that up? Come on. There's something wrong with it. Alright. Lightning data. You know what? We'll get it from Love Cars.
New York traffic, November 2150 Foxtrot, heading up the Hudson at about 1,100 through 1,300. New York traffic. New York traffic, 500 Delta, and also the Hudson, and
Auto brakes 2. So we're on a Roebuck 3.
1,000 to go.
Alright. About 28.8. They head down at 230.
1,000 to go.
FMC speed and level at 230. Alright, let me review the survival. We're on the ILS 22 left. Maybe we'll get a weather return over this, right? Maybe? Alright, so Noli, 4,000 feet. Focus 1,700, 3 degrees. Sea level. ILS 216. Okay. ILS frequency is 110.3. Approach course 215. Alright, weather at Boston is IFR. Oh, this will be fun. Okay, 2 statute miles visibility, snowing. Wind 1703. Overcast 8. Oh, nice. Guys, we're gonna have some low minimums here. 3008. Alright, good. A little IFR. And runway 27 is approved for turnoff. We'll probably make it to Papa. The high-speed turnoff at Papa would be nice to make. And then we're landing, parking at gate. Oh boy. I have no idea where we're supposed to park at. Does anybody here know where we're supposed to park at for Southwest at Boston? If you know, put it in the chat. Otherwise, I'll have to look it up and it takes a minute. Terminal B. Okay, B3, B4, B5, so terminal B. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what that's going to be. Terminal B. See what gate works for me. We'll use B14. B14. Alright, down 10,000 feet. .3007. Okay. 1.5 mile visibility. Nice. Oh yeah, the weather's getting worse and worse there. At speed brakes. VNAV speed.
Altimeter setting.
Yep, got it. Cross check at 170. Let's get some icing on, anti-ice on. Put some speed brake in. We're just a little bit high on the profile here. Hey, okay, here's my thoughts. I don't think it's a huge improvement over the V1. I really don't. I don't like the sounds as much. I think the V1 sounds better. The external graphics don't really do much for me because I'm in the cockpit all the time, and this looks the same. I don't really love it. I think the V1 was just fine. The weather radar supposedly works, but I can't get it to work. I haven't seen a single return in days of flying, so I don't even know if it works. I'm not a huge fan of the V2. If you're still flying the V1, you're doing just fine. Those are my thoughts. Alright, speed brakes should drag. I haven't seen a single return on this radar. This is map mode, so don't even bother with that. FMC speed. Well, I got it flying pretty good right now. Watch my landing, you can tell me what you think. I've been tweaking the flight model for this thing for a minute, and I think I've got it where I like it. I would turn this off. Well, so I've got the control sensitivity turned down. So on my Honeycomb Alpha, and you may not like it, but I love it this way. It's been flying so good. I have a linear scale on my elevator. Well, just wait. Watch my landing, dude, and I'll show you what I did. I basically put the 100% deflection at 0.7. So it only gets 70% of the total amount, but it feels so much heavier and so much smoother this way. That mixed with my flight model changes, I think it's the sweet spot. It's got a nice heavy feel, but it's easy not to, it doesn't like excessively pitch around on you. I'll show you, man. It's so good right now. That's why I can't stop flying this plane right now. I'm having so much fun with the way it feels. Okay, heading down. Okay, landing altitude, sea level. Seatbelt signs are on. Altimeters and just start. Oh, I've already fixed that. Here, let me show you. Watch this. See? No more issue with roll.
Thousand to go.
Check. FMC speed. Yep, I've tuned up the roll rate a bit. Okay, altitude to 4. Okay, we're definitely in the soup here, guys. Pretty bad weather at, here's the latest update on the weather at Boston. Okay, winds calm, 1.5 mile visibility, snow, broken, overcast, okay, snow and brine, overcast at 1,800 feet, temperature -4, dew point -6, altimeter 3007, so 1.5 mile visibility. So we're gonna switch to IFR mode on the, or IMC mode on the, HUD for this landing. FMC speed. Yes, I can. SimPilot, when we land, remind me, and I'll show you what the command is. I have it set. Look, it's right here. Watch this. See? Remember when we land, I'll show you what the command is. I got it. And I got Toga. I got everything, man. A little bumpy here. know what? I'm gonna turn the anti-ice on. I feel like we're taking on some sort of weight here. Hey, FMC speed. Alright, just in case we have to go around, let me review the missed approach again. Climb 3,000 feet. Outbound on Boston VOR radio 219 to Winnie. And hold. So straight out. This is gonna be a fun approach. Oh, baby. Hold on tight. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and hit down to 4,000 feet. I'm going to go speed 200. Got some ground contact there. Altitude 4,000. Alright, flaps 1. Okay, vertical speed down to 4.
Thousand to go.
Check. Alright, anti-ice, I want it on. Alright, speed 180, laps 5. Heading select. Also traffic, Southwest 3136 downwind for the ILS 22 left. Okay. On the left. Alright, crew, prepare for landing. Alright, I'm gonna go direct Noli. I'm gonna go back to LNAV. Arm localizer. Okay, localizer captured, arm approach. Boston traffic, Southwest 3136 on the ILS 22 left approach. Okay, on the localizer, looking for the glide slope. Wind 249 at 27. Okay, glide slope is alive. Glide slope, speed 160, gear now, flaps 15. Okay, final approach speed is 148. Flaps 30. Landing checklist. Landing gears down 3 green. Spoiler handle is armed. Auto brakes 2. Flaps 30. Altimeters cross-checked. We're clear to land. Oh, wrong button. Not yet, not yet. Boston traffic. Southwest 3136 on a 9-mile final for 22 left. Okay, ground contact there. Wind 24426. Wind 230 at 20. Still looking for the runway. This approach altitude is set. This approach heading set. No visibility, no vis on the runway. Okay, runway in sight.
Beat stabilized, misapproach altitude set.
Check. Wind 226 at 11.
Approaching 2 left.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Braking action's very poor.
80 knots.
There's Papa. Manual brakes. A little slippery here. Look at 98 feet per minute, dude. Okay, spoiler handle. Flaps. Auto brakes. Radar. APU. Clock. Let's see here. Start switches. Stamp trim. Yep, I will. Let me get parked and I'll get it for you. Alright, this is 4 left, 2 right. Let's stop here and I'll get my bearings and we'll continue across. Alright, let me check the text tracks map here. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I want with the. So we're gonna cross at Echo and we're gonna head over here. So Echo across to right through the gate. Boston traffic southwest 3136 is clear of 22 left at Echo. Cross 22 right at Echo. Taxi to the gate. The Echo. Echo. Let's go. Alright, afterland checklist complete.
Approaching 4 left.
Clear right, obviously clear left. I wonder if there's another short flight we can, yeah, dude. I'll show you what I did. I'll show you what I did to make it fly like this. You know, and you can decide if you want to do the same thing. With my flight model edits on my Discord. So those paired with the control sensitivities that I've just put in make this thing fly nice and heavy, dude. Now, did you see how much yoke I put in to hold the nose up when the auto brakes came on? I almost had it all the way back. But that's kind of what I'm used to seeing when real 737 pilots fly these things. Are there markings here? Okay, Bravo 20. We're going to Bravo 14. Bravo 10. These markings are nice. Oh. Bravo 12.
Boston traffic. JetBlue
16.
672 is 30 miles to the south. 11,800 feet. Runner above
13.
pre-arrival. We'll be entering a left base for 22 left. Kennedy. Or excuse me, Boston.
I think it's this one over here. That's 15. Alright, there's 14 there, okay. There's 14. Okay, parking checklist, transponder. Standby. APU gens. Fuel switches. Okay, trim air. Okay, we're going to turn the anti-ice off. Anti-collision. Alright. Okay, ground power. Parking brake. There we go. Nice, guys. Hey, let's review the landing metrics here. Let's see, stable approach. All right, so we crossed the threshold at 58 feet. That's pretty good. Sync rate was good. A little bit long. Threshold distance was a little long, but still within limits. Pitch was good. Touchdown rate 98 feet per minute with a 1.25 G touchdown. Landing roll was good. This is a stable approach. A little bit long, but you know, that's always my problem. I'm always a long lander. So parking checklist is complete. Somebody wanted to see a couple things. I'll show you real quick. So let's reload this because guys, I'm having so much fun flying this plane tonight. I'm probably gonna do one more flight out of Boston, but something short. I do need to go to bed at some point, but man, this plane's flying so good. Ugh. I guess we'd have to go back to Baltimore. Ah, heck with it. I'm gonna do it. This plane's flying just too good. I can't stop. Anyway, let me show you a couple control things. Sim Pilot for one for you on the Bravo, and I'm using the Flight Sim Factory throttle kit. The name of the control for the auto throttle disconnect is left AT disconnect, and it's under laminar B378 EFIS control. So if you just type in left A/T disconnect, that will give you that button right there. Yeah, you're right, Nanny Ray. It is good. We're gonna do one more because this plane's flying so dang good. All right, left AT disconnect will be that switch you want, Sim Pilot. Now, let me show you why this plane's flying so good. So for one, it's my flight model edits paired with this. Okay, look at this response curve that I'm using. This is what's making this plane fly so good. So I'm using linear for 100% throttle elevator deflection on my yoke. This gives me only 65% of actual elevator travel in the sim. Is that immersion braking? Yeah, sure it is, because you're not getting a full throw of the elevator. But what that does is it smooths out this curve so you can add a little more elevator control with your yoke without it over pitching the aircraft. And that's been a problem with the level up 737 since I've been working on them. And it's something that's not really easy for me to fix. But between the changes that I've made and you know, that little adjustment, this plane is flying so good. So we're gonna do one last flight back down to Baltimore. We're gonna call it a night. But man, I just gotta fly it again. It's so good. Okay, Boston to Baltimore, flight 192. Let's do it. Last one. I might step away for a few minutes to do some laundry. I gotta wash some bedding and stuff, so I might do a little chores while we're cruising, but I'll be real close. 192. So, K boss, K BWI. I saw our third flight into Baltimore tonight. Okay, 738. What did I do? I messed something up here. Now we're going back one last time because I just can't get enough of flying this plane. Okay, pre-file. No, what did I do? There we go. All right, and then we'll download the flight plan. Okay. So we're good with that. Log back in, Southwest 192. 7065. Let me put that in so I don't have to look at it again. 7065. Okay. All right, let's do some weight balance. Look at that, landing rate, excellent. Approach, excellent. This plane is amazing now. Okay, 145 passengers, let's activate. All right, FMC, program for flight. Thanks, Sim Pilot. I get one more in, man. I'm just having too much fun tonight with this thing. Alright, so that's good. Let me queue this up. Unload. Import from SimBrief. Boston to Baltimore. Okay, and then Baltimore. Landing 28. Well, let's find us a good approach there. Tell you what, we'll fly the ILS this time from Fins. ILS 28 from Fins. Nice. Okay, so let's go arrival. Trish. Nuggy. ILS 28. ILS Zulu, right? Okay, let's check the flight plan. There it is. Activate. Performance initialization. Let's request it. And the final reserve 5.4. Okay, N1 limit. Scrap this here. Takeoff performance from runway 15. Why 15? Oh, the wind. Okay. Runway condition is wet. So, flaps 5, takeoff 55. Okay. 55. You know what? I'm feeling a little more sporty. Let's do like a 45. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Okay, that looks good.
Boston traffic. JetBlue 672 is 14 miles to the northwest. We're entering the left downwind runway 22 left. Boston.
FMC flight director. Auto throttle. Airspeed. Heading is going to be runway 15. Alright, let's take a look at this. So we're on the PAT 7 departure off of runway 15. What is 15? Doesn't seem right. Oh, I guess so. No, we can do that. Wait a minute. 15 right. Oh, okay. You know, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. 15 right is fine. Okay. And then the heading on that's going to be 150 degrees. 215. 150.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 672, 5,000 feet. We're 15 miles to the north-northwest, entering the left base runway 22 left, Boston.
Okay, current altimeter is 3004. Okay, auto brakes, take off, and then altitude at above 3, at above 5. So no altitude restrictions during climb. Okay, departure brief. Crew, we're at gate Bravo 14 at Boston. We're going to push here. Use Echo over to Bravo and take Bravo all the way around to the full length of 15 right at Lima. Departing Lima under the PAT 7 RNAV departure. Okay, instructions here for 15 right. Climb on heading 150 to intercept course 122 is a task. Do not exceed 210 knots until 520 feet. Then on depicted route to PATS. Okay. So max 260 knots at above 5,000 feet here. 250 at above 3. No problem. We got this. Okay, APU is running. Let's get the tug.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Doors and windows are closed. Yaw dampers on. Hydraulic pumps. Fuel pumps. Parking brake. APU gens. Wheel chocks and age. Okay. Beacon light. Trim air.
Okay. All doors
Leads
and
are
hatches
set.
are closed. Ready to connect.
Ignition right. And ACARS. Push start.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 672 is on a 15-mile final, 22 left, Boston.
Way down, tug.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
It's kind of dark, but I think we want to go about there, more or less. Nope. How about there, right?
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Boston traffic, Southwest 192, push and start gate Bravo 14 onto taxiway Alpha. Correction, Echo. Let's go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Starting 2. Rotation on 2. Hey, you. Oil pressure's good. Fuel on. Fuel flow EGT.
Boston traffic. JetBlue 672, 10 mile final, 22 left, Boston.
Starter valve closed, oil pressure lights out, and roll back on 2, starting 1. Rotation. Okay, oil pressure's good, fuel on. Fuel flow, EGT. Oil pressure lights out. Okay. Roll back, good starts. And let's do, at the start, wing and engine anti-ice on 1 on, bleeds, generators and APU secured. Okay, taxi checklist, flaps set for takeoff, flaps 5, step trim 5.5.
Boston traffic, JetBlue
Takeoff
672,
data
5 mile final,
137, 139,
139,
142. Takeoff N1 90.4, transponder. TARA, taxi light. Runway turn off. Alright, flight controls check. Ailerons left, ailerons right, elevator up, elevator down, rudder left, rudder right. Just realized I'm blinding as poor people.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by. Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Okay, see you later. Boston traffic, Southwest 192, taxi to runway 15 right via Echo Alpha, correction, Echo Bravo, Lima. Okay, let's go. Okay, noticeable steering, brakes, taxi checklist complete. Hey, JetBlue just landed out in front of us, sir. So that's Alpha here. And we want Bravo, which is there.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 672 is clear of 22 left. Lead taxi in via Kilo, we'll hold short 22 right, Boston.
Watch, hey, for those of you who have been following along with my flight model and my control input changes, watch the rotation when I take off and how smooth it is and how controllable it is. And don't get jealous, because you're gonna wish you had it. Okay, so we should take this left turn up.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 672 is going to be crossing 22 right at Kilo,
That's
Boston.
Left turn up here. Okay, on the brakes. First turn.
Boston traffic, United 67 at Bravo 25 is pushing back at the Arca Alpha facing north. Boston traffic.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 672 clear of 22 right Kilo. We're going to continue over to the JetBlue terminal via Bravo, Boston.
Okay, MFD, VNAV, LNAV, ICAS is good. That's our turn. Okay, so we're gonna do ice shedding here, guys, because we have it's snow reported and the temperature's below 3 degrees, so we're going to be doing a little bit of ice shedding on the runway, and we'll get going. Boston traffic, Southwest 192, departing runway 15 right.
Approaching 15 right.
Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to line up. We're going to hold the brakes, run the engines up to 40, then run them up to 70% N1 for 30 seconds, and then we'll set takeoff thrust and go.
On runway 15 right.
Okay. Reset the clock. Start the clock. Power is 40%. Okay, power to 70%. want to do, brakes release, set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, and 1 toga. Airspeed's alive.
knots.
Okay, let's hold. Right. Okay, you guys ready? Watch this rotation. Alright, here we go.
V1, rotate. Positive brake. Gear up.
Okay, LNAV, VNAV speed. Okay, speed checks, flaps 1. Speed checks, flaps up. Speed 250.
Boston, November, Boston, Got 1067 Heavy is going to be taxiing to November 22 right via Alpha and November.
A little bumpy.
Boston traffic.
Tell you what, I'm gonna let the autopilot deal with this turbulence. I'm not in the mood. 10,000 feet, 294 to climb. Antis off. Yeah, it is a little loud. I don't love these new sounds. Here, let me make it better. It's a little loud. I like the old sounds better for sure. Altimeters 292, check it 19. Hey, cross check. After takeoff, checklist complete. Okay, there's 200, 16,000 to go. Okay, 5,000 to go. Okay, 1,000 to go.
1,000 to go.
Got an SAS guy who's not got a flight plan filed here. No idea what kind of aircraft it is or anything. I'm assuming he's going to Scandinavia. Alright crew, level up, flight level 360, let's get these passengers a break. So we have top of descent at 5:44, so about 20 minutes. Oh yeah, still here. We're all still here. Look at one more landing at Baltimore tonight. Such a good plane to fly right now. Looking good, crew. Hey, 100 miles to the top of descent. 14 minutes. We'll start briefing in about 5 or 6 minutes. We'll go over the return to Baltimore. We've been there now. It will be 3 times tonight, but you know we got to brief it every time.
Want delicious easy.
Alright, let's brief this arrival. One last time tonight. Okay, let's go over the landing data. Wait a minute. We'll use love cars, it works good. Alright, auto brakes 2, 1,000 foot leftover runway, VREF 144, flaps 30. Alright, so auto brakes 2 should give us gotta stop the Golf, so we'll roll out to about Golf. We'll touch down somewhere in here. Plan on exiting at Golf, maybe Romeo 1 depending on how it goes. We're on the Trish 4 RNAV arrival. We enter that at Nuggy. So we cross Troy's at 12,000. Free above 9, Trish under 9. Woody between 5 and 6. Fins 5,210. Key 210 4,000. Actually, no, we won't be using key because we're not doing an RNAV here. So we're gonna fly. We're not gonna fly these vectors here. We're gonna fly direct down to McKay. And at McKay, we should cross that at 3,000 feet. So we need to lose 2,000 feet of elevation here. I think we can do it with some speed brake. I'll get the aircraft slowed down for that. Cross McKay at 3,000 and journey at 1,300. 3-degree glide path. Touchdown zones at 143 feet. RVR is 1,800 feet if we use the autopilot with HUD. Decision altitude 343 Barrow. MSA 2,600 feet. Missed approach, climb at 1,500. Then right hand climbing turn 2,600. On heading 319 outbound Baltimore VOR radio 311 to Yanni and hold. Okay. Got that. And let's check the weather. Baltimore information Papa. Winter calm. UCLUTS 2,600. Temperature -1. Altimeter 29er. Aircraft. Arriving expected visual. Approach 33 right. Runway 28. Okay. And see the landing. This is at 343. 119.4 from Baltimore. Hey, 13 miles to the top of the descent. Okay, you're out to reset 10,000 feet. Okay, be heading down here in a second. Alright, heading down. We're not there yet, man. We're at 30,000 feet still. We should be there in about 10 minutes, though. Getting there, man. Getting there. No, got a little further to go, but we're getting there. Okay, passing through flight level 200. Let's see if there's any weather updates here. Okay, altimeter's 2999. Cross check at 1A here. Cross check.
Altimeter setting.
Yep, got it. FMC speed.
Thousand to go.
Okay, decelerating. Alright, let me check that ILS frequency. One on 9.7. Alright. Altitude down to 3. One on 9.7. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, 197, 197. Course 285. Yep. Okay, we're slowed down good. Under 10,000 now. A little bit high. I'm going to add a little bit of speed brakes in here. Okay, speed brakes retract. Alright guys, last landing in tonight. This is, I think, the fourth one. Hopefully I'll make another good one. I've had some good landings tonight. Let's see. Stable approach. That's just from the seat brake thing. So this one. Minus 56, minus 242, minus 98. Let's see what we can do tonight on this last one. Back to idle. Oh, you won't need it tonight, dude. Just wait. You just wait. I'm gonna show you what's up, man. Alright. Accelerating. All right, flaps 1. Speed 200. You like it, man? PAP 3, Bravo, Alpha, side stick, and I got rudder pedals underneath here too. Let's go vertical speed down. I don't want to wait. Let's get down now. Vertical speed, MCP speed, vertical speed. 1,000 feet per minute down to 3. Well, hopefully I can do
1,000 to go.
give it all justice with a good landing here at Baltimore for the last time tonight. Okay, that's ARM localizer. Airport to our 2 o'clock. Alright, I go speed 180, flaps 5. Altitude acquired. Altitude hold. Yeah, I got some plastic Cytec rotor pedals, but they've been working good for me, man. I like them. Okay, localizer capture and approach. Okay, gear down, flaps 15, speed 160. I know, right? I need some overtime.
2,500.
Alright, let's keep the speed going down to 149. Flaps 30. Alright, landing checklist. Landing gears down, 3 green. Spoiler handle. Armed. Auto brakes 2. Flaps 30. Altimeter's cross-check and we're clear to land. Baltimore traffic, Southwest 192 on final, runway 28. Alright, my turn. Sleeves up. Okay, misapproach altitude is set. Misapproach heading is set. Alright. Here we go. Auto throttle. Wind 27615. Very expensive. I won't even tell you how much money I got wrapped up in this. Too much.
Speed stabilized, misapproach altitude set.
Check.
Approaching 28.
Visual.
400. Approaching 300. Minimums
Continue.
200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Knots.
$3,000 feet remaining.
On the brakes. This should be golf here. Yep. That's what I was planning on. Thanks. Yeah, that was alright. Alright, let's figure out where we're at here. Okay. You guys can digest this landing data here while I figure out where I'm at on the runway. On the airport. Alright, let's make a right turn here at Romeo. Well, I've already kind of overshot it, huh? Okay, we'll continue with the Foxtrot. We'll cross 3-3 left of Foxtrot to the gate. Okay, spoiler handle. Flaps. Radar. This is Foxtrot here. Exit light, runway turn off, strobes, engine start switches, APU, clock, step trim. Thanks, Moorhead. Okay, crossing 3-3 left.
Approaching 1-5 right.
Oh, this is a free one, man. Depends on what if you fly there enough, but this is all stock right now. Oh crap. That would explain why I'm backing up. Yep. Parking brake set. Alright, transponder, dual switches. Alright. Damper, electric hydraulic pumps, collision lights, fuel switches, IRS switches. Okay, parking brake. Released. APU off. Alright, everybody. Good night, Danny Ray. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you flying with me tonight. We got 4 flights in on this stream. And overall, I'm very happy with the way the aircraft flew tonight. So we went Baltimore to Richmond, Richmond to Baltimore, Baltimore to Boston, and Boston back to Baltimore. So I think I'm done flying to Baltimore for like a month. I had enough. But I think we got this aircraft dialed in the way we need it to be, so thanks to everybody that was here tonight. I'm going to go to bed because I got to go to work tomorrow, but if you're new to my channel, I hope you'll subscribe. I fly 737s, A321, 75, 76, 777, MD-11. I fly a lot of stuff, so I got something for everybody. Later this week, we will be flying a lot of MD-11 stuff, so I hope you'll join us for that. Until then, I'll catch you guys on the next one.